How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Casual gamer, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. James Jones, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. James Jones, continuing the story. Welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. James Jones. I'm a professional idiot. I am a professional idiot. But now it seems to be fixed, so no issues with that. I forgot to turn off my side of the stream, so now that's why we're hearing the double voice. But we should be good now. Test. Test. Okay. And alright, yeah, it's funny, casual gamer, don't worry. We should be good. Okay, perfect. Now we are good. Now I just need to take my headset. Man, I need some new streaming gear, man. I'm basically living in the fucking 1900s with this streaming gear. And let me just adjust that. Put that here. And I'm gonna plug that to my monitor. The hell are you? There you are. Fuck. Why is it so hard today? That's what she said. Okay. It's in. Couldn't find the hole before, but now it's in. That's what she said also. What the hell am I doing? Stop. Okay. Alright. Now I hear the game more. Fast travel for free. I'm gonna go all the way back to the base. No, don't go back there, man. What are you doing? All right. Oh, she has another quest. Okay. These are like quest givers. I'm gonna take them. No complaints. Oh wait. What's the new quest?
Sit, please.
Yeah, sure.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
No, I don't. I want to listen to the rumor.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
So basically, she told me what I already know.
Warning.
She confirmed it. That's a shelter. That's a side quest.
Sounds like
Safe
this Knoth could
travels,
use a
champion.
hand dealing with these rebels.
I've got nothing to report.
Not right now. I need to complete the main mission first. Progress in the story. Get some unlocks. Okay. My bat cave. She's a jumpy today. I have to open each door.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
That's called left.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
Unless
should
it's
know
on,
to
it's
not
on
friend arrive.
unfertile ground.
Cthulhu.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
They're about to fuck.
Okay.
Come on, go get your training, bro. Go get your training.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That's
It's
her.
lovely.
Yeah.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
I love this armor.
How's, training with Self?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free.
They were probably
The world
dead.
must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Oh, that's one way to spin it.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still,
He's smarter than
tribes settling
he
amongst
was
the
in the beginning
stars.
of the game.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields for me. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Cthulhu?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
It's the same
I'm
world,
guessing
buddy.
Talana didn't stay
Same
for long?
trials and tribulations.
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Okay,
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
That's the questions.
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
She's right.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
She took down a whole mammoth.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in.
It is.
But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad.
Open your third eye.
World ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's applied to
Well, I guess if you trust
it applies
him,
to our life too.
so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay. Guess we're
I gotta
busy.
go.
She's
I'm
busy.
here if you need anything.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Something's fishy.
Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
Where is he? I'm trying to find him. But I can't. That's a shower and a shit bed.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Thank you, guys.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat for Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Elizabeth doesn't seem that good of a person.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Poor guy, rest in peace.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still.
Rest in peace, Rush.
Wish he was here.
But where's the other guy? I'm trying to find him.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card chip.
There he is.
Frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
She's basically assembling an army now.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Yes.
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you become a marshal?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
Good question,
I
Aloy.
was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is
True.
what I was destined to be.
Sometimes you gotta leave your home to become a bigger person.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Damn, so that's a...
What did Chief Hikaru
They're
say
looking into
when
the
you
future.
told him you'd be joining
It's a
me here?
tease. We're gonna get a flying
He
machines.
spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Perhaps. And that's gonna be farewell.
I should go.
Got all
Feel
the
free
lore
to
I
check
wanted.
in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Alright, let's go get let's go see Gaia. Sorry Gaia, I have to do some delivery stuff.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain
big brain, the one who leaked it?
Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
I hope not. They're too powerful. What is this message?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Okay.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
Good
What if it's a
concurrent.
trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Going right now?
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
No, I've got other missions. Get 2 skill points. So we gotta do this. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to change the title of my... Nah, just leave it.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
That one is called Hades.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
One bed. Private.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Swear God, if there's like an enemy here, I'm gonna be mad.
There's another room. What for? He's trying to pull that.
Switch to a private log. Switch to a private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Why though?
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Damn. So they got secret passages. What if I need to upgrade my gear? Let me see if I can. I got some new. Nothing.
There she is.
There I am.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
This is not gonna be good.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
So we're not traveling there, we're just okay. Cutscene there, no problem. It's Zenith. They're actually killable. And they killed themselves while taking out an enemy. That's crazy.
That takes the keg.
I thought they were untouchable, the Zeniths. Like, in a sense that they're not killable. Was electricity.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
I see a crate.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we
I
know
saw a
about.
crate. There you go.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
She got stabbed.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
So it was a shield.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What?
It looked like she
Hello,
can make it
Verbena?
come and go at will.
What do you have for me?
But it's
I
gone
checked
now.
everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can
Well,
we
go do
call
your
off this
thing.
pointless search already?
I'll wait here.
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Burn up.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
Gorgeous breath.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Has to be what we're looking for. The Gaia thing.
You done looking around?
Almost.
No, you're not gonna get it? Okay.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
It's the other guy. I forgot his name. I'm pretty sure he's the one who gave this tribe the weapons.
Ah! The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
I think so.
All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Let's see what I can do with this.
If there's a gun, I believe there's gonna be a boss fight. I'm sensing a
All
boss
right,
fight.
she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was
like an
operating
EMP.
was sending data on it somewhere else.
They basically have an EMP.
It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said
Yeah,
could be
exactly.
here? The Luthia?
Erend is me. He's me. I'm him.
Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Jeez, what machine went through here?
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Come on, Aloy, jump. Aloy. Oh, screw you. Nothing here. Always get a chest. Ancient valuable boxes, which has no use in the modern times.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Just searching around the facility to see if there's any collectibles and some shit like that.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
I think this was the transmitter we got.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
It's pretty funny. Where am I though? That far up north? From Songjiao to FZ Far Zenith Research Staff, priority shift all. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research from ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near dear and dear to Peter on behalf of the new council. I commend you for all the efforts you guys tried made over the several years. Yet as we more are fond of, we also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
For their own benefit. Yeah. That's most corporations.
That sounds about right. Find anything that might tell us what the...
Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osterman. As for Malik's team, the latest result for the neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and the supplementing to the provider at Tokyo facility seem to be closing a functional first-generation implants. Francis Zurich have sent over the Francing on WBE. Mixed result, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital. Okay,
Gas that is?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's the same shit, it's just weird. Nothing of importance here.
This place is huge.
Jeez.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Yeah, at least he's a good friend.
That's for sure.
It's a big ass facility, not gonna lie.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
There's nothing here. Last thing I want is to die from falling off. Didn't I just get that? I think I missed it then. Get as many supplies as I can. Okay, let's access the console. Should be good. What time is it? 9:17. Okay, we're good.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
I have two more. Okay. log, notebook.
Join us for 10. Observe the group.
Two, 3, 7.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to...
Hello there.
It's a person, woman, or man?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
A little different.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
This is the far zenith that's tracking her.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Destroy it. Destroy it right now, so the only one to have it.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh, shit. I knew something was wrong.
Shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
But how are we gonna beat the guy?
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Man, I hate facing the zeniths.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? has any weak spots. It's exciting. That thing's quick.
Fuck, am I supposed to fight this bitch? Yo, this guy's dangerous! No! Get up.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone.
The chap saved my life.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I had advanced shot. Maybe I should have advanced acid trap ready. Maybe.
This will keep me going.
Hopefully, I don't have to fight this guy again. By the way, 895 Jug, welcome to the stream, bro. Yes, PP, bro, PP.
Gotta get back up top and deal
sorry, I
with
saw your
Spectre.
comment a little bit too late. I was concentrated
Just
on
hope
the
Aaron
fight.
stays in cover.
Aaron is most likely dead. Hopefully, I don't have to fight that.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Oh, why are you fighting him,
Hang
you dumb
tight.
fuck?
I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
He had to fight them. Could not stay hidden.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Yeah, listen.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Shield up. I'm gonna sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing.
Does not see me.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Detachable, explosive, detachable, indestructible. Incoming. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Shield down! It's on the move!
Bring it on. Bring it on, dickhead.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Run, bro! Come on, Eloy! Jeez. Why is it so hard?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where's my traps?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
They put mines. Interesting. Pretty sure I put stuff, but what weapon? Oh, this weapon here, so we can recreate it, of course. This way we can take out the human aliens from the other planet.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay. I thought I was hearing something from my... To escape from dangerous situations.
We need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Did I have something? Nope.
Should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said
No,
she may be able to help
I
us
know
in our
what's the
mission,
explanation. Last game.
Maybe.
They made a clone. Because one of the Gaia's function is to make
What
human
else have you been up
babies.
to?
And raise
I've
them.
been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
That's a nice saying. I like that.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the other guy. What's his name?
That's fine. Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
It's supposed to be here. Cortado? Where are you, buddy? Buddy's not here. Trying to find him. Okay, well, listen. Cortado might be below.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
How many focuses does she have? Like
Booting up.
But is she a robot? Or is she a clone?
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
These idiots.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
Oh, so that's the... Hades is sent by them.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Damn, everything is coming together now. I'm getting the
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was
That's actually
destroyed.
crazy.
What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
Being able to live 1,000 years.
How
basically
did you
immortal.
escape the Zeniths?
And then
Before the
dying to
Hades
a stab.
Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Idiots.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
Panic attack.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
She really panicked.
How'd it go?
Terrible.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
It's a long ass mission, not gonna lie.
You like hearing me butcher Utara music?
I sure don't.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Stuffed animals.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
No, seriously, where did he go? Ah, there, he's back.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. When we were at the Bulwark, the Wings of the Ten, what does it mean?
The vision for us, and it is many times the feeling.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove. There was little more to be said.
Well?
Indeed.
Why did you...
I after said, even though he knew perfect, it was...
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before.
Nano machines, son.
How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
You guys are live. You guys are gonna die if you face them in mass.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway,
The Nora can
You
hold their
are,
own.
Aloy. You grew up there.
They managed to
You
push the
had the
Carja from their
custom
lands.
trials.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Let's go talk to Gaia, finish this mission.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up.
Plasma,
If we can
that's
recreate
plasma.
the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how
It's
to
the other
cover their
guy. What's his
tracks.
name?
Silence.
Silence, yes.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Thank you.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone fell a bit here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Pam, whoop-a-da.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
Need to upgrade all of that.
It makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
Okay,
It's
give me the
about the
side
land
quest.
gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines
Okay.
similar to the land gods.
So I need
You
to
mean
kill them.
Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Together, does she even have the weapons to take down those machines?
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Kinda don't give a shit about that. That's where I need to go. Guess that's where I'll go. First I'll go here.
I'll put these in my pack.
Good.
Race?
Jeez.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
I'm telling you about.
I can probably use my focus
The real
to follow the
battle
tracks
is
those
arguing with
riders
you.
left behind. A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Save.
Good day, champion.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry's still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it, machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
That's crazy. He abandoned post. Like, what the fuck is this? Give me a second. It's getting real annoying. Give me 1 second. I hate it when two things get entangled. Might as well listen to this.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
Well, this guy's a simp.
So you're a chaplain, like Dekka.
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You're not upset, I thought, Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
Damn.
You're not up.
No.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet you there.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Basically what it means is you do that, you pussy. Now let's see. What is that and what is that?
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Oh.
Regala's campaign Outlander. Built by this outlander.
Just don't overdo the paint around the eyes.
Screw you, bro.
This will break my fall.
Who wants to play some Machine Strike?
Outlander.
Yeah, out of the way.
Mike, pourras me drop demain?
Oui.
Merci.
Walk with
No! Oh, fuck. I wasted that. Big ass weapon. I was like, how come? Shit.
Champion killer. Well met.
Quick save. Always get the quick save. So the reason why I'm doing this is, I don't know. Yeah, of course I know. The reason why I'm doing this is whenever I need to come up to a specific point in the map, I can get to the first one, basically. I don't even need to explain it to you guys, should already know. Now we're in the desert.
Aloy, it's Kotaro. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the grove. Cook's meals give a soldier strength
camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Osram camp that Nox told me about. I should talk to their leader.
Before I talk to the leader.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
The hell does that mean?
Looks like we have company.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
Have I got news for you, Red?
What news do you have for me?
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe I'll have better luck next time. I can always check out the ruins myself. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Pork Up Delvesman. Chief Delver and leader
He
of
gives me the
Pork
vibe
Up's
from
expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What's his
What
name?
am I saving you from, exactly?
The guy who plays
Death and despair, my steel
the
flame
new big
friend.
villain in Marvel.
See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are
Kang.
over.
His name is
Help me
Kang.
Get that tunnel reopened,
He gives me Kang
and I'll
vibe.
cut you in on the delve.
The same mannerism.
What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Hey, listen, if you can,
Is
you
there
can.
a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there. Chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the Delve either.
Thanks.
It's our friend.
What do you know about this area?
I know who she is.
North of here, you got those vicious Tanakh.
Literally had a fight
I heard
together.
rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the Delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do. For the crew trapped here with you, not your Delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back.
I'd appreciate it.
Dudes might look evil. They hide all kinds of
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Shit happened.
Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart.
Hope you find...
Okay, I'll have to
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
He likes her. She likes him.
I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Yeah, you!
If I have to eat more than you're back.
Always giving me metal shards, man.
Keep hearing about the crime of shutters around here.
I'm not going to the tunnel right now. What I'm doing is gonna get the tall neck. So wait a second. Talk to the pitmaster, which I already did. I don't know how you managed to get it in the tree. But is that a Sam tornado?
Dust rolled around the road. Another tall neck sending out a signal. This telephone was right away. This looks like Oscar in blue. It must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking the tall neck. What are they up to? Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. Sounds to my stash. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow.
These crazy idiots. They shot the tall neck. The tall neck called for reinforcement.
My fingers. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself. I'll try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but
We're taking down a tall neck? What the fuck? Steel of my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of the tall necks served up in a platter. All alone in the big, wide, empty desert. Unda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them. Smaller machines, but this tall hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip in for all he's got and skedaddle out back to the claimant walls, how we can say. So this guy's skedaddling away from here. How do I weigh him down?
hello to you too!
Who the hell are you?
Looks like machines got to this one too.
Gandalf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If I find this, whatever you do not, for Spock's sake, no matter how much you still hear your brain tell you to mess with the damn scorched out tongue like you've been warned. It's not like I have a choice.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to hold it down.
No fucking way.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tolek.
Okay. There's no weakness to it, so...
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Easy.
Now's my chance.
Where did it go? Seriously, where did it go? I saw something. That's mine. Faster, faster.
Another ballista. It's got one of the angles I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Fast.
Machines incoming.
Get up, Eloy! What are you doing, Eloy? Help me, bro, help me. Bro, get up, Eloy! I thought you'd like to attack, bro, but pain in the fucking ass. I don't need shards, bro. Please give me something more useful. What's that? What the hell am I gonna take the other guy thing down? I need blast paste. How am I gonna do this?
Save the extra stock for later. Dead, bro. That's what you are. Still no blast paste. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Yep, I'm fucked. If there's another one coming, I'm fucked. Should have maybe saved my things.
Sorry about this, big guy. I can override you. I can figure out what needs fixing.
More enemies coming. That's crazy. Got the whole map layout. Actually good. I like that. Okay, and then I gotta learn these skills. Three, what is this? Everything seems to be discovered. Damn, that's crazy. All this on the south? That's crazy. Battleback convoy. Do I even want to do this? Seems there's not going to be any problems here. Where's the city? That's the ruins. Should be a city here somewhere, right? The capital. What's the capital? Unless I'm mistaken. Silver Fang could go screw itself. That's Camp Nowhere. So there's no cities here? What is that? Rockbreaker. I guess there's no city, so let's go. Let's keep going there. Gotta take care of business.
Down through one of these structures.
Yikes. Let me just get that save. You never know what might happen.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
What? What's the point of coming here then? Seriously? Missing tool needed. Jump over it right now. Let's search. I don't even know where to start. I'm over here.
Yeah.
Come back here. Not good. We got some.
I'm out of this ammo.
I don't know why I'm not shut up. I'm not usually the type to complain, but my laundry bot tore my address, and I'm desperate as this is my big night. I don't know what to do. The lobby bot keeps running here as auto tailor. Can I please talk to a human staffer? I ordered the bars overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're saying they over them there. Basically, a machine ruined her wedding. I mean, new story. How did I manage to do that?
They're searching for me. Try to use fire against it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Jeez, calm down, broski. How do I find a place to get down here? Crazy, he actually made it. Still trying to find a way to...
Drone? Must be part of Cyclops. I get its data. I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
down there. I just need to find a way in. Water's pouring out of the building. What's Simon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Absolutely nothing here. At least you got clean. Okay, let's complete this mission. Let me get some juicy loot. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly harm.
Camping gear. Looks like there's...
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose.
He's probably falling in love.
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner? Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations
of the old ones
paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Damn.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
That's a casino.
But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light.
It's a projection.
It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs.
I don't know if I should take this the
I must
wrong
have watched
way
it
or
about
the
100
literal way.
times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
Is
What
that
happened
corn?
to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all, we're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great.
A herd of what?
I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Gracias.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. All right.
Herd of what though? Can you run? Didn't I come from here? I don't like this. I do not like this.
Oh, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
The herd of what though? Where am I going exactly? And what am I fighting? If they're not telling me the herd, it's probably like some big surprise.
There's the herd.
Fuck.
I should have the parts I need. So far that machine was... Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. More machines? Better deal with them first.
Following the tracks. How far are they? Jeez, how far did it go?
Looks like Kurt's caught between those sense clouds. Could use that to my advantage.
Stop moving, stop protecting your fucking fat ass, bro.
The kneecap. Good. I need this. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Okay. You gonna run or not? Jeez. Okay. I'm almost done with the mission. Let's see how far I can go. Got scared for a second.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Oh.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Okay, let me get this.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard count.
Up and upgrade. I don't really need to upgrade that. I can save my resources. Might as well upgrade it. It's not costing me a lot. I think this one I already upgraded. Impact, no. Fully prototype spike thrower. The best weapon in this game. Wait a second. Drop crafting. I think I saw stairs here.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe.
No, no. For him, scrappers up.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind.
Does
And
like
you
to complain.
come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. The fuck is this? I don't have the parts though. Behemoth Circulator. It's very rare. Might want to bite this. Not equip, just buy. What about outfits? Osram Warrior. I'm actually loving this. I like to like Marshall. Wait a second. Career upgrade.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest...
Cash Cardi, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? How's the game? So far, I'm loving it. I was not expecting to like it, you know. But the lore, the gameplay, the enemies, the story, I'm enjoying it 100%.
Show the world's ever seen. We'll have...
How you been, though?
Well, special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets.
He's the accountant, like me.
It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are
Subscriber since 2021.
But that
Yeah, man, I recognized you. That's why I said how you've been, not how are you.
He's not our main source.
But I don't remember.
Mostly,
was it from Rainbow Six?
We go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
What was that?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
This guy got a nice voice.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
It's a long speech.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And,
of course, he's Oseram.
What do you think?
If he can't delve, what the hell is he
Water
doing?
rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details?
So, by the way, which stream did you subscribe to, Cash Cardi? Was it like the one from Rainbow Six, or was it another game?
Oh,
do us a favor. Leave us all.
I just want to see outfit upgrade. I need elemental claw strider sack. Elemental Clawder Psych Sunwing Shieldcaster. Let's see Sunwing Shieldcaster. Do I have Sunwing Shieldcaster?
What now?
I want to trade, bro.
Fine. Take a look at what I have.
Battlefield! I completely forgot about that. Was it when I was doing a road to Battlefield 5, or was that what game? God damn it, I remember I did a road to Battlefield 5. I was playing Battlefield 4, 1, 5, and then 2042. Yo, you just opened my mind, man. Holy shit, I completely forgot about Battlefield. I legit forgot about Battlefield. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked. I'm legit shocked.
If you've got shot.
Sorry. Resources. Well, I can't really buy resources. Oh, come on. I pressed circle by
I'm
accident.
always willing to engage in some commerce.
I already have 5. Might as well buy another one. Why not? Sparker. You never know when you need one. Purge water. Max out my purge water. Metal bite. Max out my metal bite. How much is it gonna cost me to max out? Sure. I don't need to buy that. I can upgrade that. Yo, listen, Kash Cardi. You unlocked a lot of nostalgia for me. Thank you. Causes trainer damage. So, bro, by the way, Cash Cody, you still playing Battlefield? Could equip that. Not playing anymore? No? Did you replace it by a new game? If you want to play something like Battlefield, the finals, man, it's just like Battlefield. Oopsie. I knew something was up for us.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Yeah. Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Maybe.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in its stomach.
That's it. Is it gonna go back up? Oh, that's the elevator because there's water in it. It used to go below it. I understand now.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring.
Come back up. Don't get blocked, don't get blocked. Almost died there again.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the...
Did you try the finals, bro?
Incredible diving mask.
The finals, the game.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
By the way, if you could like my stream, man, I appreciate it, man. Diving mask. So now I can stay underwater longer. You don't play anymore? Well, what do you mean you don't play? You don't play any game anymore? No games? Why though? If you don't mind me asking.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
No games.
So what are you really looking for down there?
Why? Why,
It's
brother?
hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red. And the roar
Not
of
the same
water
animal,
surging
really.
in.
Wait, a flash of red?
Did life get busy?
Red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Listen, if I recommend something, if you don't want to play multiplayer games anymore,
To see if this thing works.
I would recommend playing single player games. It's much more relaxing, like right now.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
But you're not supposed to be able to talk underwater.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
20 years ago this week, Stanley Chan broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. Even though many Americans didn't want him here, as he struck his spade into barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chan has always been a defideos, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with a potential investor at the Old Temple Hotel, Chan watched in horror at his water filtration startup drown before his very eyes, when told that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent information to a competition. The resultant chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Damn, he got fucked by his lawyer. Devastated, Chan decided to leave his fortune to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88 on a roulette number 8. It hit, the resulting $30.2 million. Enough to rejuvenate his dream of starting a solid business. He threw himself back to it. Eventually, eternal thanks for lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it was Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself, the housing crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat that dried up the county completely. Water in critical demand everywhere, and it was not too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be on the oceans. Here, life was about to go dark forever. But Stanley couldn't let that happen. 5 years of incredibly successful and 200. Damn. That's a whole lot of story inside a game.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
By the way, Cash, Cardi, you working? Anything specific going on? I mean, if you don't want to share, it's fine. I'm not gonna force you, but you know, just to have a conversation.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
Do I really want to go there? It's actually beautiful.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Just gotta make sure I don't miss any lore. Swear to God, if I have to fight in this.
Whoa! There's no way I can find that thing out of water. I'll have to be careful.
I do not want to fight that thing. Tide Ripper, a large and powerful acquisition machine that filters sediments or resources, whether on land or on water. It weaponizes purge water for devastating attacks. Yeah. Doesn't he have some sort of route that I should avoid? Or some shit like that?
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
What's his route? Doesn't have a route or what? Just stay down, stay below. Don't let him see you. Shit. I'm getting scared here. Okay, maybe I should go to the red light.
That must be the red light that Morlan's when the water rushed in. Most likely does not see me. Fuck is he doing? The door on the other side. Coordinates for Poseidon lead there. I don't think I can use one of those machines on me. I'll find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red line I saw earlier. If it was a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Okay, so there you go. What's his strong fire? He's weak against. Strong against fire and damage. Frost and shock. And what did I equip as a weapon? Weapon wheel. Fire hunter. Spike sword has fire. Strong as ice. Weak against frost damage. And fuck. Detachable, explosive, indestructible, chain reaction. closed when destroyed. Let's see. I need something to find explosive. Weak spot, but I can't really. Weak spot. Perfect. Now let's. I have this frost equipped. Should be able to fight him.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
How do I get there? Bro!
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
For now, I'm gonna let him go there. This underwater man is being a pain in the ass.
I hear you shock ammo.
Fire damage and shock ammo.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. The ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out.
Might be the most stressful mission I've done in a while.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
I wonder what that is.
One node down. Let him swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
The last thing I want is getting attacked by the crocodile. See him. Where is he? I'll let him pass through first. Let him pass through and then I'll get rid of the thing. Where is he, man? Is he coming? Should be near, should not be taking this much time. I don't like this. Swear to God if he pops up when I come up.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
There's two now?
Shane doesn't like fire.
So now there's two. Fucker can swim. Yo, these machines are like new capabilities and shit. This land is of the free. How can we breathe if you can't even drive our own cars? Ours are there. I must remind you that moving the car self-drive automation could lead to the whole point of this case is return my fine vintage. Yes, and then papers. There's a piece of history, American history. For one you made it soon. Okay. What the hell is he?
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
And I got the perfect fish. Come here. So now let's get rid of the pump.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first blue arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
So he was holding water, or like what was he doing?
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay, which I need to go back over there. It's a long ass game right now. And there's no save mode too.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Just dive in? Fuck. Keep moving, keep moving. Has to be a way to get in.
Looks like part of this building collapsed.
There you go.
There might be a way in.
There maybe?
I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty.
Damn.
A city that's already dead.
This guy's pretty sad, isn't he?
One of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Water physics are pretty tight.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Going down! I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Well, most of it I got rid of it. That's a whole lot city here. Remember Matsuri came to know before, I don't really give a shit. This is a well-made game, man. I'm avoiding all the enemies. Dune Hollow.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
And what is that?
Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Jesus. My goodness. No, Idol, don't go down there, man. I want to get a strategic advantage from the above. Shoot him, cheese him out.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Much better.
I actually did it. That is his domain. Stayed here. There's nothing to get out of the game from that.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Get my kid drawings.
Okay. Maybe I should end the stream soon. Okay, as soon as I can save.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for run for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hidden the AC code, so someone must have inserted via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know the hollow-eyed crave man from regular Webcam. Well, there's a...
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes, Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Turn to elevator shaft and talk. Yo, Ranch! ठीक हो यार, तुम कैसे हो?
System reboot initiated.
सब ठीक, bro?
Taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the
How was your
city's
day
power
and
system.
everything, man?
Worland and crew must have headed back up
Missed
top.
a nice boss battle.
With all the embers they can carry it. I can refill my pouch with these later.
Where did it go? Where did they go? Where's the crew? By the way, Ranch, you can hear me, right? Excuse me? Lots of wet sand. Por aí, que tem elevator shaft. Yeah, you can hear me? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Well, how far did it come? I came from here, yeah, when I was underwater.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. I can just catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Where's the crew, though? So, how was your day, man? Gamsayo, you came from work? Might as well upgrade that. Did I just... Okay, I'm fine. Trap crafting.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Oh, they're upstairs now. Damn.
Show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
Looks beautiful light, man, bro. Nah,
His
we're
dream
just cool
realized. His old
Madrasa,
Gramps'
kinda-
legacy
okay,
ensured.
okay.
Our hero beheld the sea of desert
Can't see trust? Okay.
and wept at his good fortune.
Don't tell me you're like elementary school, bro.
I saw the Embers as a child. I never dreamed they could be like
Primary,
this.
I mean.
Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Climb.
Oh, no. This is the show.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what about
can you
enemies,
imagine?
man? You cannot make a
Folks
show when
from
people
all
are dying,
over the
man.
land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place
Grade
to
10,
stay.
okay. You're in high school. Okay. Grade 10.
Not to mention a variety
So I don't know how BC works.
Don't forget.
You should be...
chance.
You should be in your last year of high school or your second last year of high school. Because in
In your
Quebec,
dream, huh?
11th grade is the last year of high school.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
So, you're graduating this year.
Moreland and Cruz
How
gonna
does
stay?
BC work, though?
Maybe I should
How many,
come back and check
how
on
many
the
high school
area.
years? 5 or 4 you guys
For now,
have?
I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to
Because
find
in
that
Quebec,
Oscar
when
and
I was in
Tinker
high
who's
school, it
out
was
on
5
her own
years.
With my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
It's... So you were 6 years in high school? How many years are in primary? Oh man. So 2 more years of high school, man. You got it. It's gonna be done before you know it. So it's 8 to 12 high school. 4 years. Okay. 8 to 12. Kindergarten to 7 elementary. Okay, so it's really, really different here. Us is 1 to 6. There's kindergarten, right? There's kindergarten for 4, 5, and 6-year-olds. I'm not sure about 6-year-olds. Then you stay in elementary from grade 1 to grade 6. And then you go to high school from grade 7 to grade 11. Because we have 5 years of high school. So in total, 11 years in the schooling system. But for you, so it's 7, it's 8. Am I just stupid? 8 to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 5 years. I'm fucking stupid. So what age you graduate then? Oh, listen, man. I graduated when I was 19. And that was in 2015. I'm a Buddha, bro.
That's good to hear.
Hello? Nothing?
I wonder if it
Nothing?
grew back
Okay.
after Zero Dawn.
Oh, what is that?
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred
Triceratops.
cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity.
Skizzle is like maybe a couple months younger than me. We're the same age. We used to go to high school together.
So the old ones like to see
What can I scan here? Anything lore? Oh.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Okay. No dialogues. No, I don't want to play Strike.
Good luck.
Just searching for new dialogue.
Hope you didn't run into too much trouble out there.
Nothing new.
Make sure to...
Nothing new. What about, where's the other guy? There he is.
Performed anymore?
If stay. I should go.
I have training
Grading.
to get back to.
Grading 19, that's can we grad here, we graduate 18. Yeah, well, listen, it's only a year. 18, 19. It's basically because I kind of had to redo a year in high school. I was quite a messy kid. I'm pretty good now, academy-wise, but in high school I was quite the
Welcome back,
ignorant type.
Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Can I talk? But yeah, listen, 18, 19 is not that much of a difference. The difference is what you're gonna do after. What's the plan?
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
सुबह क्यों इतना काम लगे
It's काम भी और गर्मी कमरे में बहुत है ना इसलिए रोजा नहीं खुला
गला मनते लगता है तेरा फड़ा न हो रही है
नहीं ठीक है मैं तेरा वो खा लूंगा ना ऊपर आके
छब्बीस क्या टाइम में
हाँ थोड़ा नीचे कर दो बाहर टेम्परेचर ऊपर होएगा So now you see that was my mother. Caring, loving mother.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter
It's
sows,
not the miles.
fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning.
Alhamdulillah, yeah.
Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay. I'll keep my guard up.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
Completely forgot about Artemis.
Eleuthio was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings.
Yeah, this one remember.
Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066. By order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
And not stick and stones and arrows.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power.
He needed
One
a good
in the
PC.
museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
Yeah, but how are you gonna find Hephaestus?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline.
Nah, man, Gaia is not that, bro. She's pretty. She's the one helping us save the Earth.
The localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist.
You're gonna see the other one soon.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas.
That wasn't
From
Las
the
Vegas,
data I
though. That
found,
was like
it seems
Las
the city
Vegas
had
2.
an advanced water reclamation system.
2.0.
Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Poseidon was smart.
Like 3 Oseram
We were
showmen?
smarter.
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth.
Gaia is giving me knowledge, man.
Build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth.
The older ones.
Physically immortal.
Good days.
How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
But bro, how was your day? It's been quite a busy day. It's since I'm an accountant, we're starting to prepare some accounting stuff for the months that is to come for May, February, April, May. A lot of T4s instead, so it was quite a busy day. Stressing because learning new stuff, gotta learn the new tasks. But anyways, anyhow, it was a good day. Busy, went fast really. After work, relax a little bit, eat, play games, then go to sleep in about maybe 5 minutes.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful
What time you finish your
people on Earth.
madrasa?
Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
They must be.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
Shit, bro, it was around 8:30, but coming home, yeah, of course. Don't tell me you go every day, because that's crazy. Basically, in education for 12 hours, sometimes I dip early. The number of times I've dipped early from school, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart.
That's part of life.
While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the zeniths.
Motivational speaker guy.
So. Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this,
hey, did that five jug?
A potential solution with him.
I'll fix that for you. Give me a second.
To fill you in on the details.
A solution?
I know you probably,
check in with
knowing
him
you,
when I
you
can,
probably
then.
already got mad. Try now. Try again. Should work.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying,
she's yapping a little too much.
Zoe discovered references to
listen, man, I need the lore. I need the. I need to know what's happening.
She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged
It did
Varl
work?
to try out this
It did
lifestyle.
work. Okay.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
I thought it didn't work because I had it muted on my desktop. That's why.
How's Aaron handling things?
But it did work, so
He is
that's good to know. Thank you, Jack.
increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered.
Why am I
For
torturing
instance,
myself?
Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
It's on his own anything.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors,
I want to go to sleep,
the
man.
biosphere will cross a point of no return.
How do you know
in
this?
approximately
Skip. How do you know this? Back. I have one more dialogue.
What was Elizabeth like?
Well, like you.
Her
Same
presence
face.
is interwoven with my
Yeah, guys,
memories.
you two have the same DNA.
The moment I came
Just
online,
like Beta.
she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay.
Should have kept a Gaia
She gave all of
back
herself.
up at your home.
The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn.
The name of the first game,
minds in the
Horizon
world,
Zero Dawn.
all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month
Okay,
of the
5 more
project's
minutes.
conception,
Please, Gaia.
I was launched and began
Well,
my
it's good lore, it's
education.
good information, it's just
Elizabeth
tiring.
encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives
Yeah,
to
I agree
aid
with that.
in my emotional development.
I agree
What were
with
they
that.
like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Stupid
Until
humans.
Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
Basically, weathermen.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
Hey, she's basically telling me to do side missions.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Okay, give me a second.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Yeah, I'll get that too.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
I don't doubt it.
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s.
Alright, soon.
Such conditions
We're
would
about to
see
get it.
extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
I see.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city.
Stanley Chen.
Stanley Chen.
My man, Vegas.
Turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
How many old world discoveries
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but...
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
We're pretty much done.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
Finally. No, let me. Where can I save? Skills. Let me enter skills. Can I save?
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one.
Still have them, but you kind of shut that down. Where do I go to save again? Forgot where to go.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important.
Yeah, no, long game, let me see. 12:14 AM, that's the last save. Fuck. Gotta go save. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep now. So, an 895 jug from Twitch. A Ranch, YouTube. Cash Cody, Casual Gamer, James Jones, thank you for liking the stream, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now, I'm really tired, it's already 12:40, gotta get up to work for tomorrow. And yeah, so thank you for coming to the stream, bro. Next time I'm streaming is on Thursday, around the same time. So hopefully, if you have my address, I'll see you late. If not, I'll see you, whenever you can. And to Thursday, so have yourself a nice day, a great night, and a good afternoon.